Yes.
May be permitted to mention one hearing matter for inclusion in the list, Your Lordship.
No inclusion. Now we have got the new roster also. The new determination has come.
It will come.
Yes. Yes. Call out the list.
Item number one.
On one, my lord.
I appear on behalf of WBS.
Only correction is required, my lord. In paragraph number 5, it should be, my lord, Chonditola police station instead of Singur police station.
Just make a. Just make the correction here.
Chonditola.
For correction tomorrow.
What are the
Tuesday for correction.
My lord,
Okay, correction. Necessary correction will be carried. Chonditala.
Chonditola police station. Grateful.
order থাকবে কি সেটা জিজ্ঞেস করুন।
এটা আলাদা অর্ডার হবে তো? আলাদা অর্ডার হবে তো?
Yes, yes.
অর্ডার হবে।
Your appearance will be marked, Mr. Mukherjee.
The first matter of the day.
The beginning should always be good. The beginning will be good.
I'm good.
See, when we go to a shop as the first customer, don't they say, don't ask for bargaining or anything. You know?
Item number 10. I'm grateful. Restoration application. Allow করো।
My lord, I am for the petitioner. It's a restoration application, my lord, filed within time. My lord, it was dismissed, my lord, for default on 10th of March, my lord, 2025. My lord.
We'll restore it.
এটা একটু নিয়ে নাও।
The petitioner has preferred the present application seeking restoration of his writ petition. Full stop. In view of the averments and submissions made in the present writ petition, the application is allowed. The writ petition is restored to its original position.
I'm grateful, man.
Tran
the-
1 is disposed.
My lord, the matter to appear.
Tran 1 is disposed of. Let the matter be listed on this. Liberty to mention when do you want it?
My lord, any time your lordship pleases, my lord.
What is
Client
this
my lord,
matter?
without electricity, my lord, for a long period of time.
Electricity to liberty to mention.
My lord, these are the assigned matters, my lord, before your lordship.
We'll see that. We'll see.
My lord.
কার ঘরে determination.
The assigned matters are there where there was no determination.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Let's see how it.
Yes.
Determination বেরিয়ে গেছে।
Judge সাহেব বলছেন তো determination change হয়ে গেছে।
দেখ determination change। দেখো।
Correct. Assigned सब चला गया.
See determination।
আজকে বিকেলই হয়ে যাবে।
হ্যাঁ এই তো বেরিয়ে
হয়েছে? না এইটা তো আছে আর
ঠিক আছে। Number 17.
Electricity matters, you'll have a.
KMC also is not there. KMC is there. Then I can have the privilege of appealing.
17 I am going for a hot customer, my lord. A contempt matter is going on specific, but is appealing this matter, my lord. Item number 1, my lord. And you want hot customer.
Item 17. Huh? All right. This is basically you have to file your response. You have to file your reply. It's okay. I'll give you pass. I'll give you a pass. Not all right. Shall we keep it on Tuesday then? We'll keep it on Tuesday.
My lord, if I may, a few submissions. On the previous occasion, my lord has.
I know your submissions. I know what you're saying. It's a death of a 19-year-old boy due to electrocution. Is
My lord asked the question on a previous day about pointing out the cause of death that I had pointed out,
yeah.
and my lord had
I
instructed about
understand.
the future.
We'll have it on Tuesday. Tuesday. Not today.
My difficulty is, my lord, as because I'm not empaneled, I cannot submit.
No, it's all.
Item number 17. 17.
My lord, if I may, my lord, Tuesday I have some difficulty.
Wednesday?
My lord, if,
When do you want? Tell me now.
my lord, my lord, on the 8th or 9th of April, if
8th April. 8th April कर देना. This matter. Next. Yes.
Item number 46.
Not even maintainable. We'll pass it over. This is not maintainable. We'll pass it over. We'll have it pass over. We'll dismiss in default. Nobody will come.
I am for the municipality.
Well, 53, Mr. Kajolra is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Due to some personal difficulties, he could not come to court, my lord. Praying for not today only.
Not today.
Yes, my lord.
Proxy counsel so and so. You are appearing for?
Municipality.
Then I'll pass it on.
My lord.
Proxy counsel so and so appears and states that the main arguing counsel is in some personal difficulty. Let this matter be listed on
My lord, any day, my lord.
next week.
Fourth. Grateful, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Get
But since you appear for the municipality,
yes.
this is regarding pension.
Yes,
And
my lord.
pension, I am very,
May I submit? This matter was heard last week. The similar set of matters day before yesterday. In that matter, my lord was found that municipality has no fault as such. Prima
the
facie.
municipality has to send all the documents.
Yes, the director
Please
of local
ensure-
bodies.
Please ensure you send all the documents to
We have
direct.
sent.
You have
In,
sent.
in those matters, my lord was pleased to direct us to use affidavit and matter has been fixed after 4 weeks.
Correct.
This is also similar matter.
No, after 2 weeks.
No,
Affidavit,
চিংড়িঘাটার মোড়ে দিয়ে আমরা ব্রিজটার
Matter-
উপরে
matters are fixed.
we'll sit on 4th.
Now it is
4th.
Fourth.
Yes. It's my application.
Yes.
My lord, my complaint is against the municipal authorities and the private respondent by not being an officer of the state, a WBCS officer. Well, living in that area of the local municipality.
You appear for the municipality?
Okay.
Yes.
My lord, my complaint is, my lord, I've given my representation to the municipality that by taking advantage of his position as a state officer, without any sanction and approved plan, he is raising a building, rather renovating a building. This is an old building which he wants to renovate. This is the second time renovation by this person,
Where
although
is-
the first
where-
person,
Where is your representation, sir?
pardon my lord,
Where's your representation?
my
Which page
application.
is the representation? You will be satisfied if I give a direction that they will consider your representation?
Your lordship can dispose it off, but within a time frame,
Yes, yes, within time bound.
within a time frame.
Yes.
And in the meantime, my lord, let the status order continue.
Status quo I will not pass
Because the, after the construction is raised, my lord, it will be another day.
have you issued any work stop notice? What is the current status?
My
Then
lord,
in that scenario, sir, I have to ask them to file an affidavit or a on-spot inspection
My
report.
lord, my lord,
That
I
will
don't mind,
delay
my lord,
things. I mean, I
whatever you-
leave it to you, what you want.
whatever your lordship disposes, even if the matter is
There are
disposed.
two options. One is I can ask them to file a report within 2 weeks. And the other is I can dispose it off.
My lord,
by-
in that case, the matter will be just carried forward. That's all.
That's why I said that I
So,
can.
I beseech your lordship's observation, directing the municipality to dispose of my representation, and if they find that, well, there is an unauthorized construction, appropriate steps to be taken. So that will be finally and conclusively determine the case.
Where is the representation, sir?
My representation is, my lord, at page 73 of your lordship's brief, annexure P5,
Yes, got it.
annexure P5.
Petitioner has
the
preferred to
P6.
present writ petition.
Lordship, may I?
Also is annexure P6.
Yes.
That is annexure P6 is to the OC.
The municipality has already considered, my lord, their representation. Note that, this is the observation of the engineer who has visited the place. But actually, it's regarding the open space mainly.
Correct.
But actually, the private respondent has constructed the building with the no objection from erstwhile owners. So this is the issue.
No, that's a different issue. That's a different issue.
और phone number नहीं कहाँ पे ना?
So your own admission is,
I'm respondent number 2.
that's all right. Your own admission is that there's a tin shed which has been constructed without sanction plan.
Tin shed is there.
So
Right.
what action have you taken?
Look, tin shed generally, man, it's a temporary in nature.
Any unauthorized construction is unauthorized construction. Do you have taken any action? Remove the tin shed.
No, man, tin shed we do not interfere because it's temporary in nature.
Even if it is
Yes.
temporary in nature, it is an unauthorized.
No, that
construction.
is, we trigger to a different part. It is not at all connected with this one. The new
Why?
renovation.
You let them file their report.
Well, I don't know what it is.
That's why let them file their report.
Let them give me a,
Yes.
well, let that report be filed by means of an affidavit.
Hello, there are
Well,
partition
Well, let it be taken on the record of the court.
Yes.
partition properties. Two portions were purchased, one by 390 square feet by the writ petitioner. I purchased 707 square feet. There was then one story existing structure on the same. Now for the upper floor, I got the sanction plan that has been annexed in this writ petition, 25 and 27. But as per the sanction plan, I was constructing only one upper floor. But they filed a suit in 2023 on the same premises, alleging that I have
That's an easement suit.
the interim order was passed to that extent that let their position be not be disturbed. They, with that interim order, they complained before the police authority that despite injunctions, he is going on construct. There was no such instruction restraining me to construct the upper floor strictly as per sanction plan. Municipality didn't find any illegality or irregularity in my construction work, and in fact, it has been completed by this time. Now, kindly take their own pleadings and plain. But how now they can maintain these writ petitions before this Honorable Court? They came up on the same premises, they filed a suit. Paragraph 5, they have pleaded, they have most probably annexed the plaint also. Paragraph 5, page 5. Page 5.
Yes.
My portion is the front portion. That is why they are jealous and they made these complaints. But peaceful occupations, petitioner building, tag number 347, and your petitioner compelled to issue civil suit numbers in the court of alleging the having started additional alteration. Respondent number 2, junior division at Barakpur praying inter alia for this. The next page, page 6, is the prayer. And your lordships will find the schedule of my learned senior friend, 490 square feet. The same. Now this suit is pending. This interim order was initially passed. There is an order 39, rule 1 and 2. Kindly see this order was passed, which is pending.
Did you annex the suit, sir?
My lord,
No, this order was not annexed. Plaint was not annexed. Thus, we will find ordering portion, the defendant and his main and agents are hereby arrested from disturbing the peaceful position at the bottom of the order. And that has been never violated. In fact, they have alleged violations and they filed a order 39-2A before the civil code, which is also pending. And kindly see my sanction plan, those have been annexed. 25 and 26, these are
For this,
I don't know, this is only for harassing the petitioners and the constructions has already been completed.
for the same cause of action,
Lord,
you
why
have
submit?
preferred
no.
this writ petition.
My lord, this suit is one with regard
But
to
sir,
my
you
own
should have-
property.
You should have
That
filed,
in,
sir, you should
in
have,
the-
you should
my
have
lord, in this
filed,
suit.
just a minute, sir.
in this suit,
Just a minute, sir.
my lord, this sheet,
Just a minute, sir. You should have filed this writ petition along with the suit, the plaint of the suit, as well as the orders.
I've said that
You
At
have,
page
you have
7?
only said it.
at page 7.
Yes, you have only said it. You please file that
At
with
page
additional
7.
affidavit. You please file it, sir.
My lord, I'll lordship, the plaint.
You file the plaint as well as all the orders passed in the suit.
All right. One thing, my lord, let that be. But in the meantime, my lord, the
Learned
report, my lord, the report they have filed before the court and the court has
I
reduced
have
it.
not filed any report. This is just
No.
an observation. I'll
I
ask
have considered.
you first file your supplementary
No,
affidavit.
I will file, my lord. My lord, but they have said that, well, my representation has been considered and that, my
Then
lord,
file an affidavit.
that
We'll-
finding has been filed.
First you file your supplementary affidavit.
Let
I
them-
will see
Let them.
whether I can even entertain this writ petition or
My
not.
lord,
First you file your supplementary.
I will file my
Then we'll see.
plaint.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has.
My lord, I can produce the plaint here and now. Here and now I can produce the plaint.
File it. File it on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition alleging illegal construction made by respondent number 2 on premises number 54A, Neelkantha Chatterjee Street, Kamrahati Municipality. Kamrahati under Kamrahati Municipality. It is the contention of the learned counsel for the petitioner that the respondent number 2, who is petitioner's neighbor, is carrying out unauthorized construction without having any valid sanction plan. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, private respondent, states that the petitioner has preferred a civil suit wherein the petitioner had sought similar relief. Full stop. An order also has been passed in the civil suit restraining the private respondent from disturbing the peaceful possession of the petitioner in the suit property. In the suit property. Full stop. Learned counsel of the petitioner seeks liberty to file an additional supplementary affidavit bringing on record the proceedings filed before the civil court as well as the orders passed by the civil court. Let the same be done within a period of how much time, sir?
My lord, very short time, my lord.
Whatever time you want.
As your lordship, my lord, according to your
How much time you
a
want?
week.
1 week, within the period of 1
1
week. Affidavit of service is taken on record.
And my lord, the consideration report, my lord, will learned friend us file.
Nothing. Not now. You file your affidavit, we'll see. Affidavit of service is taken record, give it back, the document to the.
Deeply well.
Sir, you had spoken very well the other day.
My lord,
In the farewell, you had spoken very well.
Well.
Very heart touching. Very heart touching.
He is well learned and well spoken.
Very well.
We respect him.
Very well.
my lord, they are all my very learned friend, good friends. And I feel much encouraged.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Next.
Item number 60.
See, Lordship, I'm praying for short Passover on behalf of municipality.
appearing for the,
Well, I
A
was
very
standing
short
at the
Passover,
firing
Lordship.
squad will be.
A very short Passover, Lordship.
We'll have it on Tuesday. I have the determination.
But I have lost my good night sleep standing in the firing
No,
squad.
no,
so
not at all. Not at all. We'll have it on Tuesday.
very well.
We'll have it on.
Tomorrow, Lordship.
Allah Tanish na.
Tuesday.
Great.
Monday is a holiday, so Tuesday.
Lordship.
Great. Good.
Great.
number 75.
My Lord,
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent municipality, my lord. I am appearing for the respondent municipality.
Banerjee, you're appearing from
Yes.
the car. Don't do that. Senior lawyers
My
like.
lord, I am sorry. I am yet to reach. That is the reason under compulsion. Under compulsion, my lord. I can my lord, stand over here and I can submit. My lord. Your lordship will excuse me. I tender my unqualified apology for that.
The proxy counsel so and so appears and states that the main arguing counsel is indisposed. Why do you want a date?
My Lord, the senior advocate is unable to before the honorable
indisposed.
court.
Let this matter be listed on Tuesday, Wednesday. When do you want, Mr. Banerjee? Wednesday?
Wednesday, my lord, no problem. No problem, no problem.
I should not have dictated this one line also for you because you are appearing.
My lord, I tender my unqualified apology, my lord, under compulsion, my lord, because I am late in reaching.
Accepted. Next. And mark his appearance, Mr. Banerjee's appearance. And Mr. Banerjee also. Achintya Kumar Banerjee. Achintya Kumar Banerjee.
This is I'm for the KMC, my Lord. I'm for the KMC, my Lord.
Mr. Sarwar Jahan appearing for the petitioner, my lord. He requested me, I am for the private respondent, requested me to pray for not today, my lord.
Petitioner, private respondent, both have become one.
No, my lord. Just he was here.
What will the KMC do? You appear for KMC.
Yes, my Lord.
Just take down. Mr. Proxy counsel so and so appears and states that
But I am appearing for the private respondent. He just requested me to pray for.
none appears for the petitioner. In the interest of justice, adverse orders are deferred. Let this matter be listed on Wednesday. Wednesday.
Grateful.
Item number 77.
My pleasure, your lordship. Madam, for the petition. Pursuant to your lordship's earlier direction, my lord, I have served the copy of this writ petition upon Mr. Shourodip Datta, learned advocate appearing for the municipality. I just had a talk with him. He says that he is in court number 40.
We'll pass it over.
I
We'll
shall-
have it on Tuesday. I have the determination.
So, my lord, I
Have it
have a
on
little bit
Tuesday.
urgency here, my lord. On the earlier date, my lord, I tried to apprise your lordship that after getting this copy of this writ petition, my
It's
lord,
all right. Whatever is illegal will go. These matters, there's no urgency. Even if we construct, add few more bricks, good for you. Everything will go down.
very well, my lord. Let it be on Tuesday. Grateful. my lord.
You just inform him. We are keeping it on
Yes,
Tuesday.
yes, yes.
So that he's here on Tuesday.
Yes, madam. Grateful. First.
Item number 78.
Your lordship,
we are
kindly
for the
grant a
respondent
short
number
pass
13.
over, your lordship. My senior is on his legs. A short pass over, lordship.
Pending for the respondent municipal.
I appear
We'll
for the
pass it
private.
over. What do you want? Pass over or you want
Can you make it not in that event?
proxy counsel may so and so appears and states that the main arguing counsel is in personal difficulty. Let this matter be listed on Tuesday, Wednesday. When do you want? Municipality.
Third.
Third.
Only one small indulgence I'm praying for. The private respondent number 13. My lord, my wakalatnama is there. We haven't filed it. We've just received instruction from the client. Lordship kindly grants me leave to file it in the course of the day. Man.
File what?
The wakalatnama. Because I'm appearing, I'm giving my appearance. Without the leave, my lord, I'll not be able to.
Private respondent is granted liberty to file his wakalatnama. Private respondent number, what are you?
Respondent, private respondent, my lord. Respondent number
Number
13.
13.
1-3.
Private respondent number 13. Third.
Department defense.
Grateful, your lordship.
Item number 79.
79, lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lord.
I appear for the respondent, sir.
I am for the state.
It's my affidavit of service.
Yes, madam.
Yes, lordship, in this matter, lordship, property in dispute, it is a Khash Mahal property, lordship. And the private respondent has constructed a multi-storied building there on lordship.
Who are you? Who are you?
I'm a neighbor, lordship.
Your neighbor.
Neighbor. Lordship, on 7th of March 2025, the Khash Mahal section has sent a letter to us that the holding number 207 is not concerned with the premises number 9 by A, lordship. And they have asked the Director General building as well as the Executive Engineer building to make an inquiry upon it, lordship. But in annexure P1, lordship, at page 10. Page 11, the petitioner made an RTI to the Khash Mahal section, lordship. In that reply, they stated that in the holding number 207, the 9 by A is also included.
Where is that? Read it.
His Lordship, Annexure P1, page 10,
Yes,
The-
which line?
the reply to query number 1, the last line of the query number 1, Lordship. Jyoti Prasanna Das, son of late Guru Prasanna Das, and such, 9 by A. And also, Lordship, this one document I have not annexed. This is a register, rent rule register of okay, আচ্ছা।
What is your interest in finding all this information?
Lordship, this is a Khashmahal property. It is admittedly Khashmahal property admitted by the Khashmahal section, Lordship, and they have constructed without any plan or any permission over there, Lordship.
When did they construct the building? Because this is 2017, your RTI application.
Yes, Lordship.
You had filed an application in 2017. We are in 2025, 8 years before.
Yes, Lordship. Now they have constructed the
When
starting
the construction
construction,
took
Lordship, they are on.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh, what is the status?
Well, the instruction, as I understand, my lord, the primary, my lord's contention that the land belongs to Khashmahal. Therefore, my lord, his contention, my lord, regarding the government department or the land department, and consequently, my lord, he may say, my lord, that that land cannot be acquired or obtained by any single persons, my lord. That contention, my lord, my land if could have raised, my lord, before the petition, my lord, in under public interest litigation. But so far as we are concerned, my lord, I find, my lord, on the basis of the document, the corporation, my lord, recorded the name of the private persons, my lord, as the owner of the property 9A by 1. And the building plan was also, sanction was also obtained. Now we have found, my lord, certain deviations are there. Therefore, we have, my lord, taken an actions by issuing a stop work notice. The present position is that, my lord, we will be proceeding against the unauthorized construction which has been detected by us in deviation from the sanctioned building plan. But so far as the main contention of my land, as I understand, that this is the Khashmahal land, then he should have, because that I cannot deal with. But somebody has come with a document for recording his name as the owner of the property. Then I can, my department could record his name as the owner of the property. And accordingly, the other follow-up actions could be taken regarding the any benefits provided under the Kolkata Municipal Corporation Act. Now, if the contention is primarily established, but now my land has received a letter which says that it is not a Khashmahal land. Now my land is saying that the response has been given to her, my lord, to his client, that it is not a Khashmahal land.
No, this is not a Khashmahal.
But
The owner
Lordship,
is recorded in the record as Prasanna something.
Lordship, this is a register rule book, Lordship. If you can, may I hand it over to your Lordship?
Repeated
Lordship?
question of fact, madam, go to civil court and prove whether the land is Khashmahal land or is owned by somebody else. But the reply in the RTI states that see your application. Please state the present recorded owner and their father in the mutation, so and so. That's query number 1.
Yes, Lordship.
And that has been answered. Jyoti Prasanna Das, so and so, is the owner of 9A.
Yes, Lordship. We recently have handed over this document, Lordship, by the Khashmahal section, where it is written that from annexure A1 attached with the writ
Madam,
petition,
for all this, go file a civil suit.
as your honor, Lordship.
All right. This is not maintainable.
As your Lordship.
You withdraw this petition. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petition and take appropriate remedies available in law.
Grateful to my lord.
Dismissal.
27.
Not today. Yes, Mr. Manager.
I'm opposing this, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is a retired employee, my lord. The PPO has been issued in the year 2011. After the issuance of the PPO, my lord, he was getting the pension, but all of a sudden, my lord, the pension has been stopped. My lord, recently, till date, my lord, the petitioner has not received 14 months of pension and 43 months of DA, my lord. My lord, has not been paid, my lord. till date.
I would be taking the point of delay here, my lord. 2006 retired from service, my lord. I'll rely on judgments, my lord.
Banerjee, not for pension.
Lord,
No
if-
delay in pension.
Lord, if it is not beyond 3 years, the judgments not are very categorical, my lord. If it is a recurring cause of action, limitation would not come. In case of pension, it is a recurring cause of action. If you stop pension, it's every month cause of action arises. I know that, my lord. But my lord, this is not a case, my lord, where pension has been stopped, my lord, recently. He says that in 2011 PPO was issued. 2018 he made a representation that I have not received pension for 10 or 11 months. 2018, without specifying which month. Then he waited for another 6 years. Then another representation that as per my previous representation, pension has not been paid. So this, my lord, I'm not admitting because I have to verify the records, but this period is prior to 2018. Definitely, because 2018 it says 10 months pension has not been given without specifying. So if it is prior to 2018, that period, my lord, is beyond 3 years. My lord, these judgments, Lordship kindly says, my lord, pension.
Lordship, kindly see the rules, my lord. For a moment, that rules.
Just a
What the
minute.
rule says, my lord.
Show me the rule.
Rules. Rule 31 of the death cum retirement benefits rules, my lord. This is the duty of the municipality to pay the pension from their own fund. My lord, my learned friend is submitting, my lord, that delay, my lord. A retired employee who has no source of income, he is, my lord, suffering from various ailments, my lord, without having any pension, my lord, last 14 months and DA 43 months. How you will survive? He will commit suicide, my lord.
How were you surviving, sir? Don't make this dramatic.
No, my lord, sometimes they are giving pension, they stop.
Do not make these dramatic statements.
No,
at
my lord,
all.
I am not say,
When was the last time you received the pension?
my lord, my instruction is this, my lord.
Was the last get correct instruction? When was the last time you received the pension?
Last time, my lord, 2021. And thereafter, my lord, sometimes they are giving pension, they stop the pension. They are giving pension, they stop the pension. Lordship, kindly see my representation, page 13,
Show me,
1-3.
show me the document which you have put stating that you have received the pension in 2021.
Lordship, kindly see page 13.
Show me the
For a moment, my lord, page 13, my representation. This is 24th of July, 2024. This is the current representation. I undersigned, served your prestigious organization with best of my ability, effort, and dedication till my last day of service on July 2006 as compounder. Till date, as per my calculation, estimation, DA amount, increment DA amount, incremental pay scale amount from February 2001, 10
Show
months.
me a single piece of document that you have received the payment, last payment in 2021. Where is that?
My lord, actually, my lord, it is the, my lord, calculation with the municipality. The calculation, my lord.
Not asking that. You just now said that they are making sporadic payments. Sometimes they make it, then they stop it. They
My lord,
make it.
my lord,
What is that?
I've stated, Lordship, kindly see.
Forget it. I want to see the document where you have received the pension.
My lord, then I shall submit the bank account, bank statement, my lord.
Submit the bank
I
statement.
shall submit the bank statement.
Submit the bank statement. Yes, you show me the judgment.
So the judgment is 2008, same thing judgment. And also, my lord, the previous one, which was also relied upon. Paragraphs are relevant, paragraph 10 and 11.
My Lord, Lordship kindly see, 12th December 2024. I have received that. This is the bank statement, my Lord.
Which paragraph, Mr. Manager?
My lord, kindly comes to paragraph 6, my lord. In Shivdas versus Union of India, this court held the High Court does not ordinarily permit a belated resort to the extraordinary remedy because it is likely to cause confusion and public inconvenience and bring in its train new injustice if the jurisdiction is exercised after unreasonable delay. It may have the effect of inflicting not only hardship, inconvenience, but also injustice to third party. Here, third party is not involved. It is pointed out that when the writ was invoked, unexplained delay coupled with creation of third party rights are relevant. Then 10. In case of pension, the cause of action actually continues from month to month. That, however, cannot be a ground to overlook delay in filing the petition. If the petition is filed beyond a reasonable period, say 3 years, normally court would reject the same or restrict the relief, which could be granted to reasonable period of 3 years. It is restricted to 3 years, Miller.
Not at all.
So I'll come back.
Not at all.
Miller,
Sorry, sir, not.
Shivdas, the 2007 judgment has been quoted in paragraph 6. If your lordship sees paragraph 6, my lord, the previous judgment is quoted. Your lordship has seen
That's in a
paragraph.
different situation altogether,
So
sir.
if it is
When
a
there's
prayer
a
for
third
pension-
party right, it is being
No.
affected, which is regarding the promotion or any other fixation in that regard. But as far as his rights are concerned, his rights are not getting affected. He has a right to pension, which has to be given. 3 years bars cannot be there.
May I just explain? There are two ratios. One is as felt from your lordship, third party interest that the court will not entertain. That is paragraph 8 under paragraph 6. I'm not on that. Next paragraph. May I just read once? Kindly
Yes.
come to paragraph 6 once, my lord.
Yes.
Previous
In
judgment,
Shivdas,
Shivdas.
the High Court, read it.
No, not paragraph 8. Paragraph 8 is not applicable here. Paragraph 10, just below that. In the case of pension, cause of action actually continues from month to month. That, however, cannot be a ground to overlook delay in filing the petition. If petition is filed beyond a reasonable period, say 3 years, normally court would reject the same or restrict the relief which could be granted to a reasonable period of about 3 years. I'm on this. I'll come back with the calculation for last 3 years. If there is anything due, we shall pay. But no,
Yes, my Lord.
I'll come back.
Only I humbly submit, my
Because
Lord.
this case is that 2018 it was due.
No, no, no. He is
No, no, no.
getting
Whatever be
the pension.
no, my Lord. Whatever be the
Sporadic pension is
my Lord,
getting.
whatever be the dues amount.
No, that is not his case. His case is that in 2018, he came up with an application that 10 months pension was left. From that, he waited for another 6 years and then again said, as per my previous representation and some amount in DA.
Why don't you decide his representation?
I shall.
Yes, my Lord. Yes.
We can, my lord, but so far as the relief beyond 3 years, lordship will kindly consider this, my lord, because I
I'm
said
not considering anything. I'll give him liberty. You pass a speaking order. If he's aggrieved, he'll come to the court.
we shall, but not, he's also asking for interest. Now, if my lord, that is the prayer,
If law permits, you give him.
But-
If law, I will not express any opinion at this.
very well, my lord. If it is a time bar claim, we cannot take up that point. 3 years we are bound to give, but beyond 3 years, we shall decide, my lord.
Petitioner has preferred the present writ petition seeking release of arrears of pension. He's seeking arrears, huh? And non-release of arrears of pension and non-release of complete retirement benefits from the respondent municipality. It is the case of the petitioner that he has been working as compounder with the respondent municipality and had retired from the services in July of 2006. Full stop. Even though he was granted pension and other retirement benefits. You are getting pension,
Yes, I'm getting pension,
granted pension, other retirement benefits.
but not continuing. I'm getting. I'm not.
He's still entitled to receive the arrears of pension and dearness allowance for 43 months. These are his submissions. Learned counsel for the respondent, municipality states that they are ready and willing to decide petitioner's representation dated 24/7/2024. Full stop. In view of the statement made by the counsel for the respondent, petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if his representation is decided in a time-bound manner. Full stop. Accordingly, this court directs the respondent municipality to decide petitioner's representation dated 24/7/2024 within a period of 4 weeks, 6 weeks.
Well, make it 6 weeks.
6
Only-
weeks.
And one more submission. If he supplies the particular months for which he is saying that he has not received, it shall be easier for us to my lord, calculate and my lord, let him supply that. My lord. Kindly direct him to supply the specific months he is claiming, because all the representations are vague. 10 months.
For a
That is-
period, within a period of 6 weeks from the date
Lord,
of
actually, my lord, it
communication,
is very difficult
from the
to.
date of communication of this order, after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner, a speaking order shall be passed thereafter. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent states that the petitioner shall provide a calculation of the pension or the arrears.
with specifics of the my lord, period for which he is claiming.
Lord, it is
Yeah.
very difficult to
Oh, he
give the
doesn't know.
specific months, my lord, as because, my lord, they are giving the pension through the bank account, my lord. I don't know, my lord, in which month, my lord, they are giving the pension.
You have to do that exercise.
That I will do, my lord.
You have to do that.
But they are not giving the date, my lord, in which month they are giving the pension. Either
Your bank account, you take.
yes,
out
bank
It is
account,
reflected in the account.
but my lord, last
Arrears.
14 months, my lord, if the pension is due, my lord, last 14 months, it is very difficult to, my lord, calculate for me, my lord, in
You
which month they
have-
are giving the
Sir,
pension.
you have to do that exercise.
Yes, certainly. Well, if your lordship directs, my lord, certainly.
You have
is-
to do that exercise.
Yes. Yes.
Don't say that.
No, my lord. It is the duty of the client, my lord, to.
Absolutely.
Yes.
You are claiming arrears and you will not even show or watch which period you're claiming the arrears.
As your lordship is.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee, what were you saying?
Let him point out the particular period for which he is claiming the area.
Respondent states that he shall produce a calculation of the period for which he is claiming the arrears along with his representation. Dated 24/7/2024 during the at the time of hearing.
Right.
Full stop. With the above direction, the presented petition is disposed of.
Grateful.
Off the record, I'll advise them, my lord, if anything is due, they should pay it, my lord. That is not, I also know. I shall advise them, my lord, to.
But this
Clear
order,
it off.
this judgment is different.
No, only my submission is that if it is beyond 3 years, then for that period, your lordship,
Not for
it is not a restriction for a writ court. Writ court has not wide pie. I am saying that normally it is restricted for that
pension
period.
is somebody who has worked for you.
I understand that. Much obliged. No, I shall advise them.
Grateful.
not to-
Grateful.
Next.
Item number 92.
My lord, I am for the private respondent.
Monirul Haq.
Municipal.
Nobody for the petitioner.
Yesterday, that matter where your lordship expressed your lordship's mind, that was.
Yes.
Was just. Monirul Haq.
My lord, I am for the private respondent led by Mr. Shomoji Das Mahapat.
That's why he has not come. He had appeared yesterday. He didn't appear. None appears for the
Well, today it is 113.
None appears for the petitioner. Even on the earlier occasion, i.e. 26/3/2025, there was no appearance on behalf of the petitioner, full stop. It seems the petitioner is not interested in pursuing the presented petition, full stop. The presented petition is dismissed in default, dismissed for default.
Item number 96.
Not today.
Item number 111.
I am appearing on behalf of the Bali Municipality, my lord.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, pursuant to your lordship's last order on the 26th, we have served the Mali Municipal Corporation. They are appearing also.
Municipality Corporation, ma'am.
Oh, municipality, sorry. Lordship, the conspectus of the matter is very short. I am a family person living with my family in a residential premises. The private respondent is running a factory for making of aluminium utensils and is also using certain chemicals and machines that are disrupting my peaceful possession of the premises. Might I indicate your lordship? Lordship kindly takes paragraph 3 of the writ petition, which is on page 4.
Page 4. Page 4.
Page 4, paragraph 3. The premises in which the petitioner resides is located in a primarily residential locality and has always been used as a residential housing for the petitioner and his family. Our case is simply that the respondent, the private respondent, took the premises on rent under the guise that he's going to use it for residential purpose.
Must be a layout plan, right? Here also.
My lord, as
Areas are designated as commercial, residential.
no, there is no such division in that area, my lord. As per my instruction, my lord, over telephone, I have received the instruction that there is a trade license, my lord.
So, see, I appear on behalf of the respondent number 7. So, against me, the allegation has been made.
My lord, as per my instruction, there is a trade license, my lord, and the main allegation, the main answering respondent would be the pollution control board, because they again they.
May I indicate to that effect, your lordship? We had sent the representations to the Pollution Control Board and the Bali Municipal. Now, the Pollution Control Board has called us for a proceeding, and after the filing of the writ, we have received an order. But the Pollution Control Board will only take care of the fact that there is noise pollution to a certain effect and maybe the discharge of the chemicals.
Air, water, noise, everything.
Yes, they have taken care to that fact, but the fact still remains. I'll indicate.
They can shut down the.
Unit.
No, Rashid, that is where I come in. That is exactly where I come in. The Pollution Control Board has gone and seen that there is a business that is operating. They have observed that there are machines that are operating. They have observed that certain chemicals are being used. They have used their power to the effect that you cannot use these chemicals. You cannot run these machines above the certain level of noise pollution. Because they have shown a valid trade license, the Pollution Control Board will not shut them down. But that is where the Bali Municipal comes in.
That is not the law.
That is what has been indicated in the order.
If the Pollution Control Board given the consent, then we don't have any power to cancel the trade license.
May I indicate, your lordship? I am not upon cancellation of the trade license.
5 of the Environmental Protection Act gives the power to the Pollution Control Board
Shut down.
to take any action, and bereft of the other provisions of any other statute, they can take action and can even direct
The shut
the
down.
other authorities.
But in this case, and this is why I wanted to hand over the copy of the order to your lordship, because of the observations that they have made and the directions that they have passed.
You have filed it with this?
No, it has come after the, it has come, it has been received yesterday, your lordship. If your lordship takes us copy, we'll serve them copies, or we can come back with an affidavit, whatever your lordship.
Come back with an affidavit, put it on record. Put it on record.
We'll put it on record because I believe they might want to deal with it.
Pollution control will appear.
I'm just allowing them to file an additional affidavit.
Your Lordship,
bringing on
kindly
record.
record the person who is operating the business, he is not a party.
He's not a party?
No.
It is our
He is not a
instruction
paid
that
party. The respondent number 7 is the father of the person who is conducting the business in whose name the trade license has been issued by the municipality.
That's all right. That's good enough.
good enough. They have
Person has to
appeared
bring
before
on record.
That is good enough, sir. Anybody
have
who
The license is not in my name, so as on date I cannot produce the
have-
license that I.
has-
they have
who has the
appeared before
license?
the
Your
trade.
father.
My son,
Who
he has license in his name.
They
who
have
is the person in
they
his
have
name?
appeared, the property, the premises in
Trade
question has been,
license. Trade license.
the trade license might be the trade license, the name has not been indicated in the order. Only the name of the factory has been indicated.
Madam, who's holding the trade license?
We don't have that instruction right now, my lord, because
Who's holding the trade license?
My son, it is in the name of my son.
And he has not,
Shahzada Ali.
he has not been made a party.
No,
You have to make him a party.
Even if, your lordship, the only point is, even if he does have a trade license, we are not on that.
That's
He is
all right.
the,
But
he,
still, he's the affected party. You have to make him a party. What are you saying?
yes,
He has to be made a party. Learned counsel for the private respondent. Number 7 takes a preliminary objection that Mr.
I'm Sanjay Shah. Shahzada Ali, in his name,
Mr. Shahzada Ali, who is the valid holder of the trade license, has not been made a party to the present proceeding. Since the petitioner is alleging illegal running of business activities, the person who's holding the trade license and is carrying out the business activity is a necessary party to the present proceeding. Learned counsel for the petitioner is granted liberty to make Mr. So-and-so a party to the present proceeding.
may I make one prayer, your lordship, before we make this change, can we be handed a copy of the
proprietor of Shahzada Metal.
trade license? Because we do not,
Just make him a party, handing of trade license and all.
we do not even know the
Give
name
the
of the
name.
gentleman or his address.
Give the name.
The name has already been recognized. I do not have the copy of
Proprietor of
the municipality.
Shahzada Metal.
My learned friend seems to have the
Just
trade
give him
license.
the details.
We'll take it from. Lordship has given us leave to file the affidavit to bring it on record.
Learned counsel for the petitioner also states that during the course, also states that an order has been passed by the Pollution Control Board.
19th of March, your lordship.
He seeks liberty to place on record the said order. Full stop. Liberty is granted to the petitioner to file an additional affidavit bringing on record the order passed by the Pollution Control Board dated
19th of March, your lordship.
19th of March 2025. Full stop.
The matter will appear.
Circulated, so
That is matter of course, we'll do it.
Copy of the supplementary affidavit shall be circulated.
much of it.
Grateful.
Let this matter be, when do you want it?
Lordship gives us 2 weeks to file and serve. We'll come back.
Put it after 3 weeks.
Grateful.
Mr. Mukherjee.
Mine is 113, my lord.
130. None appears for the petitioner. Even on an earlier occasion, i.e. 26/3/2025, there was no appearance on behalf of the petitioner. Full stop. It seems the petitioner is not interested in pursuing the present writ petition. The same is dismissed in default. Next is 30.
Item number 113.
In my lord, Mr. Minal Kanti was appearing on behalf of petitioner. He has not come today, my lord. Kindly,
That matter.
I will decide.
Yesterday's
sir,
matter.
kindly take.
Sir, I will decide the matter. I had given an opportunity. Don't take the court for a
Kindly
ride.
take Tuesday, my lord. Yes, due to his personal account, he is.
Sir, do not, though I have this roster, I will decide.
Yes.
All,
Tuesday, my lord.
all right. Personal ground, just
Tuesday.
take down.
Tuesday, my lord.
Proxy counsel so and so appears and states that the main arguing counsel is indisposed. Let this matter be listed on Tuesday.
Yes.
Tuesday. I'll decide.
Great.
Item number 115.
Your senior is little unlucky. Your senior is unlucky.
116, I am for the case. My lord, I am for the KMC 160.
Yes.
Petition also not received, my lord. Copy of the petition not received. No.
You have not supplied it.
No petition we are not received now till now.
Nobody is here. None for the petitioner. In the interest of justice, adverse orders are deferred. Let this matter be listed on Tuesday.
Direct the petition, kindly direct the petitioner to
Petitioner,
serve a copy.
learned counsel, the respondent states that she has not been supplied a copy of the writ petition. Full stop. The petitioner is directed to supply a fresh copy of the present petition. List on Wednesday, Thursday, when do you want?
Yes, my lord.
When do you want?
My lord, next week.
Thursday, Wednesday,
Thursday, Friday, any day.
next week. Friday.
Friday. Fourth.
Item number 117. Lordship, I am for the corporation. How municipal corporation?
Hearing on behalf of the respondent of the municipality, he's on the way, my lord. He requested me
No, this is Howrah Municipal Corporation. 117.
17, sorry.
Your Lordship, in this case, there is an allegation regarding to illegal construction. Your Lordship, there is a representation dated 4th February 2025. If your Lordship desires, we can consider it and dispose it.
None for the petitioner. In the interest of justice, adverse orders are deferred. Let this matter be listed on, when do you want? Wednesday, Thursday?
Next week, your Lordship, anytime.
Wednesday.
Great.
In this matter, Mr. Roy is appearing, my lord. On his behalf, praying for short passover, my lord. He is engaged in courtroom number 14.
আমি কনস্টেটর এই কর্পোরেটর তিন টাকা তো এটা কর্পোরেটর অবশ্যই But KMC is the answerable person regarding the tender matter they have challenged.
They're challenging the tender.
Mr. Roy is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Praying for short passover.
They have participated in the tender. Now they are become unsuccessful and challenge us.
Proxy counsel so and so appears and states that the main arguing counsel is busy in another court. Let this matter be listed on. We'll have it on Wednesday.
No, we are ready with the instruction that we don't have any problem. What they have done, Malad, after the expiry of their lease period, Malad, we have invited an open tender. Malad, what did they did? Malad, they immediately Malad, deposited the royalty amount till 2027.
That will not.
And thereafter participated in the
Roy, come, my
tender
lord. I'm not instructed.
and now coming before that. I will.
Let Mr. Roy come to.
Can it be after my 10th because after 6th and 5th and 6th in our house there is a puja from 4th to 7th I will not come. 8th, can it be on 8th?
8th. Keep it on 8th.
8th, Lordship.
Yes.
But tender matters here come before single judge. In Delhi High Court, tender matters before division.
In our High Court, if it is within municipality, then municipal bench. If it is in other, then according to determination.
In our High Court, any tender bench.
119.
May I please your lordship?
Tender bench.
I'm for the statement.
May I please your lordship? This is my writ application, your lordship. Very innocuous prayer. Lordship, the petitioner is the executor of a will. Now, your lordship, to discharge his responsibilities, being the executor of the will, he needs the death certificate of the person concerned, which is to be issued by the respondent number 2. The petitioner, the representation is made at page 22, your lordship. 21.
Just a minute, sir. You're asking for a death certificate?
Yes, from the respondent number 2, your lordship, the representation is at page 21. If your lordship kindly comes at page 21, undisputed fact that I am the executor because I have annexed the will also. I need to apply for a probate. For the probate, I need the death certificate from the respondent number 2. Only this much, your lordship. South of the municipality is respondent number 2. I have written to them.
Yes.
I'm for the state, my lord. South of the municipality.
Who's for the corporation?
Your lordship, my affidavit of service. I have served them.
That's all right. Doesn't matter. Who's for the state? Who's for the corporation? Serve them again. Affidavit of petitioner has placed. Affidavit of service has been filed by the petitioner. There is no appearance on behalf of the respondent corporation. Respondent number 2. Let the corporation be served afresh. List this matter on next week.
Also, any day, your lordship will be pleased to fix any
Next
day.
week, 8th, 7th, 8th, kuch bhi dal. 7th.
Also, any date except 7th, 8 will do.
6th.
Grateful.
7th is not auspicious. You don't like number 7.
No, your lordship, I will not be here. Actually, I will be in Delhi.
I thought you don't like the
No, I
number
will be
7.
in Delhi.
Oh, sorry, 6th is Sunday, 5th,
Yes,
5th,
yes, it's Sunday.
5th, 4th.
Grateful. Your I appear for the petitioner.
Advocate appearing on behalf of the respondent municipality matter each on today. He requested me to seek for Passover.
Who's appearing?
Mr. Nilanjan Manoj,
For the corporation?
municipality. It's nothing.
Passover, my lord, Passover. Well, a matter relating to the illegal mutation granted to the petitioner's plot of land. Civil suit pending before the trial court. So many the proceeding has been going to initiate by the corporation by the mutation. So my lord, since it has been pending since 2023 mutation proceeding. Now the series of objection has been raised by the petitioner not to give the mutation only suit plot. The suit is pending before the trial court regarding partition as well as the declaration of title and injunction. This is my lord the case. Kosera should land.
We'll have it on 2nd.
Very well.
Not today, 2nd.
My lord, 21, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, allegations are against, my lord, the unauthorized construction and changing, my lord, the garage to, my lord, a flat on the ground floor. And there has been allegations of construction on the roof of the building as well. So merely, my lord, mainly these two allegations are there, my lord.
Show me what are the pictures on record.
My lord, pictures, your lordship.
Yep.
My lord, annexure P5, your lordship, kindly comes.
P5.
P5, my lord, the last annexures, your lordship. 90, page 90 onwards.
What are you alleging?
My lord, I'm alleging that the garage space on the ground floor had been converted into rooms, flats, my lord, and there has been illegal construction on the roof.
You're the neighbor.
Your lordship?
Who are you, neighbor?
No, my lord, I used to be, my lord, it's a very peculiar thing. I was the developer, joint developer. It's a partnership firm wherein I was a partner. And my lord, the completion certificate has been issued. And after, my lord, the partnership firm had completed the project, handed over the building to the landowner, my other partner, my lord, in connivance with the landowner, had started, my lord, illegally changing the nature and character. And my lord, the sanction obtained by us at the time when we got the sanction from the corporation, that was, my lord, changed. And my lord, the garage was transformed into a room on the ground floor.
Where do you live?
Your lordship?
Where do you live?
My lord, I could not.
Where do you live?
My lord, I live at some other place only. I was the developer, your lordship.
That's all right.
Yes.
I
I'm not the single developer, my lord. It was a partnership firm wherein I was a partner. So after the project was complete, it was handed over to the landlord. After, my lord, the transfer possession of shares have been handed over.
So personal dispute. What is the public interest involved in it?
No, my lord, it is not a public interest litigation that I am before your
What is the
lordship.
public law involved
My
in
lord,
it?
there has been
The
violation of the sanction plan has been issued by the corporation. And my lord, the sanction plan was obtained by us only, my lord, as a partnership firm at the time of construction of the building. After, my lord, the possession was handed over, while the project was complete, they started, my lord, changing.
Yes, who appears for the corporation?
And also the change of use. Accordingly, my lord, we have all the papers of the preparation of the notes, my lord, has been placed before the higher authority to process the activities of section 400, subsection 1 and 460. The report has come, we have come to a logical conclusion. They can see the last two notes, 7 and 8. The report was read with the higher authority and
So they should satisfy you.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I didn't get a copy of that
I'll
report.
give you a copy of
Very
this.
well, your lordship. Very well. My lord, all I want today before your lordship and before the corporation as well, appropriate legal proceedings has to be initiated. That is all.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition alleging unauthorized construction on. Where is
My lord,
it?
the premises.
Yes. What is this?
My lord, it just got stuck, my lord. কি হচ্ছে জানি না। My lord, the premises is on 207 Mahatma Gandhi Road, KMC, ward number 115.
207 Mahatma Gandhi Road,
Road.
KMC,
Ward number 115, Police Station Thakurpukur, Kolkata 41.
Calcutta 40. It is alleged, petitioner alleges that petitioner states that he was a partner with a firm wherein they had undertaken to develop the
মারা গেছে?
present property. Full stop.
হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দাও।
Dispute arose between the parties. Full stop. Petitioner contends that after the said development, the other partner, along with the residents, have indulged in unauthorized, illegal and unauthorized construction. Full stop. Though this is a matter of public dispute, personal dispute between the parties, and this court was not inclined to interfere in the same. But since the issue also relates to public law, wherein illegal and unauthorized construction is being carried out on the above said property, this court, full stop, above said property, this court is inclined to interfere in the same. Full stop. Mr. Ghosh, who appears for the municipality, hands over the instruction which is taken on record, wherein it is stated that the corporation has initiated corporation has
proceeding has not been initiated, whether they order to
Has-
initiate the process.
where inspection had been carried out and a comprehensive report had been placed before the higher authority and DG bracket B in order to process the case under section 401 and 416 of KMC Act 1980. In furtherance of the said proceeding, notice has been issued under section 401 and 416 of the KMC Act 1980, and the same has been served upon the recorded owners. And the corporation shall be taking the said proceedings to a logical conclusion in terms of law. Full stop. In view of the said statement and the report being filed before this court, the counsel for the petitioner does not wish to press the presented petition and states that he shall be satisfied if the corporation takes the matter to its logical conclusion in terms of section 401 and 416 of the KMC Act 1980. Full stop. A copy of the said report is also handed over to the counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. In view of the statement, in view of this, the present writ petition is disposed of with direction to the respondent KMC to proceed in accordance with law and to bring the said proceedings to its logical conclusion in terms of the relevant provisions under the KMC Act. Full stop.
My lord, only one thing your lordship recorded. I do not wish to pursue the writ petition to that. My lord.
So you want to pursue it? I'll ask them to file their reply. 4 weeks, 6 weeks. You want that?
No, my lord, what I want, my lord, not
I've
that.
given a direction.
Very well, my lord. Whatever your lordship has directed, my lord,
Alright,
I think I'll get the remedy over there, my lord.
In view of this direction, the learned counsel for the petitioner states that he is satisfied and no proceedings needs to be carried in the present writ petition.
No, my lord. My lord, what I said, my lord, is that, my lord, proceeding before your lordship, my lord, in the instant writ petition, my lord, your lordship, my lord, observed that, my lord, I wish to withdraw. That is why, my lord.
In view of this,
My lord, only that
in view
much.
of the statement, learned counsel for the petitioner states that he is satisfied with the stand of the corporation. That's it. And
No.
then I have given the direction whereby they'll take it to the logical end.
Yes, my lord. I will move the proceedings, section 400 proceedings as initiated by the corporation, my lord.
They will
That
do it.
that they will continue.
They'll continue.
Your lordship, my lord, lastly recorded that the
I'm done.
yes, sir. Deeply obliged, your lordship.
Report filed by me, my lord, be kept with regard by the police authority.
Report filed by the state
Police
authority state is kept on record. Full stop.
filed by Mr. Mukherjee, my lord.
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
Filed by Mr. Mukherjee.
এটা আমাদের কপিটা জেরক্স করে নেব।
In the earlier matter also, my lord, I was appearing for the state, both names may be there also. My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 5.
Give your appearances, Mr. Naik. Mr. Naik, just give your appearance. Just give your appearance.
Lord, I am getting.
The petitioner complained of an unauthorized construction, and pursuant to my representations, a hearing has been conducted by the respondent number 3. And but till date, no order has been communicated to us. So
My lord, in this case, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent 5. My lord, there is no such unauthorized construction, my lord. I am just, my lord, my dilapidated.
Who appears for the corporation?
It is a, my lord.
I am for Howrah Municipal Corporation Lordship and behalf of Mr. Sandipan Banerjee. Their representation at page number 16 that dated 28 January 2025, alleging illegal construction at we are and we also ready to consider and dispose of.
yes, my lord. Hearing has been done. Only kindly direct them to supply us the copy of the order. So that
Hearing has already been done.
Your lordship,
Madam, you pass a
if it has been done, your lordship, the order will be communicated.
the present writ petition. Petitioner has preferred the present writ petition challenging the unauthorized, illegal and unauthorized construction being carried out on behalf of respondent number 2 and 3 in property number
LR Dag number, page number 16, lordship. LR Dag number.
Khaitan number 1014 Mauza Dharsa, Tatakshi Dakshinpura, PO GIP Colony, PS Jagacha, Howrah under Howrah Municipality. Under Howrah Municipal Corporation, Ward number 47, District Howrah. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that in terms of his representation dated, what is the date?
28th January 2025.
28th January 2025. The respondent corporation has already conducted hearing
On 17th March
on 17th March
2025.
2025.
Yes.
Full stop. Though he states that no final order has been passed after conclusion of the said hearing. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent corporation states that they are in the process of passing the final order, and the same shall be done within a period of 3 weeks. 3 weeks from the date of communication of this.
Period of 4 weeks.
You have already done the hearing within a period of. Use your common sense. 4 week is when you have not done hearing, then you give notice. You have already done hearing. There should be 1 week. Within a period of 3 weeks from the date of communication of this order. With the above direction, the present petition is disposed of.
My lord, affidavit of service be kept.
Affidavit of service is taken on record.
Grateful, lordship.
I'm for the state, my lord.
I appear for the respondent number 9.
I'm appear for the respondent numbers 9 and 10. The private respondents there.
Yes, what is it? Unauthorized construction.
Allegedly.
None appears for the petitioner. In the interest of justice, adverse orders are deferred. Let this matter be listed on. I'll come back after.
Great.
124.
Pass over item number 46.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. I am led by Abhimanyu Banerjee.
Where is he?
My lord, over here the petitioner and the other owners have provided the 8 shop rooms for renovation work, but still now it's
This is the second round of litigation. If your lordship takes the earlier order,
Who appears for the corporation?
the Belgaum municipality, your lordship had asked me to inquire. I could not find who is appearing because whoever I have approached, they say they were, but now they are not. And the service is complete with respect to the municipality. Well, the affidavit of service is already on record. But their presence is absolutely necessary because,
How will you decide the?
my lord, not even decision. This is second round. Already decided. They do not act upon the order. There is a contempt pending. They violate the order. They hand over the shop room to another person who is willing to forego his rights and hand it over to me. But as because the municipality is not replying to anybody's request, the matter could not be settled or solved. The earlier order starts from page 37. If you had read over the 37 last paragraph onwards. He was running a food stall. The municipality took possession of it because of renovation. After renovation, he was not reallotted. So on that premises, it was challenged. There is a direction. They do not consider. Contempt is still pending. And in the meantime, they hand over it to a third party. Now, the third party also is ready and willing to hand it over to me. He has written a letter to that effect, page 36. The person who has been handed over is also willing to hand it over to me because he understands my predicament. But the municipality is not acting. And this is why their presence is absolutely necessary because unless somebody represents them, the orders of this court are falling on deaf ears. They are in blatant contempt of this.
Take down. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition seeking implementation of order dated. What is the date of the order?
The date of the order is 8th of February 2018.
8th of February 2018 in WP number 22774 W of 2017. It is the case of the petitioner that he was running a food stall from room number 8 at Beldanga Station Road, full stop. He was removed from the said premises. He was removed from the said premises since renovation works were underway, full stop. After the completion of the renovation work, comma, all other shop owners except the petitioner were reinstated, full stop. Being agreed by the same, the petitioner has preferred the writ petition number WPA 22774 W of 2017, full stop. This court-wide order dated 8/2/2018 was pleased to dispose of the writ petition by directing inter alia as follows. ये 37 में ले लो. ये यहाँ से in view.
Contempt का number क्या है?
The petitioner preferred contempt petition being CPAN number 987 of 2023,
987 of 20.
comma, however, comma, the said contempt petition has not been taken up for consideration, right?
My lord.
Still pending.
Still pending, not taken up.
Full stop. It is a submission of the petitioner that the respondent corporation has inducted respondent number 5 in the said premises, and he is apprehending that the respondent will regularize the said allotment in favor of respondent number
The respondent number 5 is also ready and willing to hand it over to me. So he has written a letter that is part of the
It
petition.
is further contended by counsel for the petitioner that the respondent number 5 is ready and willing to hand over the possession of the said shop in favor of the petitioner. A letter in this regard is placed on record.
Annexure
with the
P6.
present writ petition. Full stop. You initiated civil suit also.
So there is no civil suit.
No civil suit. All right. None appears despite service, none appears on behalf of the respondent. Which corporation? Belendanga.
Beldanga Municipality, which is respondent number 5, my lord.
Respondent
3
number
and
five.
4. 3 and 4. Sorry, my lord.
3 and 4.
Standard 3 and 4.
Respond so and so corporation, municipality. Full stop. The respond number
4 is the chairman, 3 is the
respond
minister.
number 4 is directed to file an affidavit within a period of 3 weeks through his nominated counsel by himself or through his nominated counsel. Reply to the same within 1 week thereafter. Let a copy of this order be communicated to respond number 4, list after 4 weeks.
Grateful. Lord, can I, Lord, may I pray that one copy may be circulated through the registrar, Lord, because they are refusing our service. They are not doing anything.
Let a copy of this order be sent over to respond number 4.
Grateful.
List on.
Grateful, deeply obliged.
Number 124.
24.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the state, my lord.
For the petitioner, my lord. This is a cooperative matter, my lord. Just one thing, my lord, determination has already been changed. This bunch of matters is going to remain with your lordship.
Last order passed by the coordinate bench on 4th 11.
So the respondent number 7 in terms of the order of the Honorable High Court is deducting the salaries. Is that have attached the salary and deducting the salaries, but it's not paying to the cooperative society. On the plea that there is no such specific order that the money is to be paid to the cooperative society towards payments of its dues. But whereas the order is very specific, the attachment is made for the payment of dues of the cooperative society. And the respondent number 13 is going to retire in the month of September 2027.
Is the payment is not being deducted.
Payment is deducted, but is not paid back to the society. Salary of the respondent number 13 is attached. It is not paid to the respondent number 13, but at the same time, it is not paid to the petitioner cooperative society towards payments of its dues.
Who's supposed to do that?
The respondent number 7, Mala, the district inspector of schools, upon whom the direction was passed. So, Lordship, kindly come to the page 2 of the last day.
Are you appearing?
But I am appearing not on behalf of 7, my lord. I will 6.
For PS7.
For 7, Mala, so far.
Online.
Online.
For the respondent 7, my lord.
Online.
Yes, why you are not releasing the payment?
My lord, salary has been deducted, my lord, as per the order of the Honorable High Court dated, my lord, 4th of 11,
224, my lord. Salary has been deducted. And I
Yes.
communicated the decision to the respondent number 7, my lord.
Salary is deducted, but it is not paid to the cooperative society towards payments of its dues. If your lordship kindly come to the page 2 of the last order of the coordinate bench, that was dated 4/11/2024.
Yes.
First paragraph, my lord. In view of section 59 of the West Bengal Cooperative Societies Act 2006, respondent number 7, that is the DI, should have made deductions from the salary of respondent number 13 to repay the outstanding dues to the petitioners. To repay the outstanding dues. In
To
that view,
recover, sir, not repay.
no, they are not, they are deducting, but it's not paying back to the cooperative society.
It's not, the
towards
word is
repayment.
not repay. The word is recover. Where is the word repay? Where are you reading?
Repay, to repay the outstanding dues of the petitioners, to the petitioners. Kindly come to page 2 of the last order, my lord.
Page 2 of order dated 4/11/2024.
Right.
Yes.
First paragraph, my lord. In view of section 59 of the West Bengal Cooperative Societies Act 59/2006, respondent number 7 should have made deductions from the salary of respondent number 13 to repay the outstanding dues to the petitioners. In that view of the matter, respondent number 7 is directed to attach the salary of the respondent number 13 from the month of November 2019 onwards until further order of this court.
The payment has to be made to whom?
To the petitioner cooperative society, from whom the respondent number 13 took a loan of rupees 15 lakhs. And till date, not a single paise have been paid towards repayment of the loan.
Affidavit has been filed by respondent 13.
They have appeared, my lord, but avoiding the court. Time and again. Previous order will say speaks for itself.
Which previous order?
Kindly come to the order dated 19/4/2024. 19th April 2024.
19th April.
Mr. Mukteswar Maiti and Ms. Nupu Chaudhary are appearing for the respondent number 13. That is a loanee member. If your lordship kindly turn back to the next order, 26 June 2024. This is a detailed order.
Please on record that an application for modification was also filed by respondent number 13.
Yes.
What has, sorry?
Respondent number 13 refused to pay the entire dues. Who is the allowed?
The loanee member.
Who has taken the loan?
Yes.
Yes.
Who has taken the
He filed an application, but he is not pressing that application. He is not present today. And his date of retirement is, my lord, 30th of September 2027.
Mr. Mathi was appearing.
Mr. Maithi was appearing for respondent number 13. And he also filed an application of modification of the order, which was passed on 4th of 11/2024, 4th November 2024. On an earlier occasion, my lord, the respondent number 13 was directed to remain present in the court in person. He was present. Thereafter, once more, he is avoiding the court.
All right, we'll keep it.
My lord, I am praying for a direction
No
upon the
release.
respondent number 7.
No, sorry, no release right now. No release, right? Let the money be with the respondent number 7. That's the school inspector. Let them keep the money. We'll direct. That is literally the final relief which you're claiming. That's the final relief. Once you get the money, that's the final relief for you.
Entire money will not be recovered by attachment of this.
Whatever money is there, that will be the final relief. So I'm not passing any orders right now in favor of you for repayment of any money. Let the amount be deducted, kept with the authority concerned. We'll grant that direction later, not now. None appears for the respondent. Number 13. Let this matter be listed. You inform Mr. Mathi. Let this matter be listed next week, to Friday.
Next Friday? 4th. All right.
Number 125.
My lord, in 125, I am representing state in this matter.
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Niyogi is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. He is suffering from fever.
That I do not have the copy of the application. Let there be a direction to serve on the state.
Give a copy. Proxy counsel so and so appears and states that the main arguing counsel Mr.
I will serve.
Who's the main arguing counsel? Who's your senior?
Mr. Ashim Kumar Niyogi.
Mr. Ashim Kumar Niyogi is indisposed. Let this matter be listed. When do you want?
No, just not today.
Wednesday.
Not today.
Not today.
Not.
No, if I do
All right,
only.
my lord.
My lord, I appear for the register. My lord, let it be on Friday. Not
Next Friday?
Friday.
Next Friday.
Friday. Why I am taking the indulgence, my lord? Some determinants are changed from today. So, my lord, that may, my lord, help us to assist your lordship properly.
No, this will not be before me.
This will.
This society, right?
And I believe, my lord, these matters will remain with your lordship.
Is this related to corporation? Is it corporation?
No. These are all cooperative. That
Only
is not
corporation.
only only municipality, that is regular.
Municipality.
But what will be the fate of this lordship?
That I have to find out.
That's the confusion, my lord.
Number 126.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of
I appear for the
5 and 6,
petitioners, my lord.
the Cooperative Society. My lord, the impugned documents which have been annexed at pages 64 and 65 of the writ petition are, my lord, purported documents which have later on altered, and fresh documents were issued to the petitioners. However, those new documents have not been annexed in the writ petition, my lord.
My lord, in that case, my lord, if so, my lord, I am praying not today and not this week, my lord, so that I can take over the
Not this week.
submission of learned studies.
Lord, I appear in this matter for registered lordship.
Not this week.
Right, lordship.
My lord, not this week because the case is Malda. I have to ring them and to come back with the instruction.
Not this week. Not this week.
Grateful to your lordship.
Lord, it will be not this week, Lordship, or
Not this week. He needs to file certain documents.
Tuesday রাখো তাহলে? Tuesday? Tuesday রাখো? Tuesday.
Not this week, because
Not this week মানে তো আজকে হয়ে গেল।
Not this week is over.
So let it be on Tuesday.
No, he won't be able to find it.
my lord, client is
He needs
residing
more
at
time.
my lord, the case is Malda, so I have to ring them, they have to give me a
10th April.
10th April.
Grateful to your lordship.
10th April.
Lordship.
64 and 68.
একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ অ্যাড হয়েছে নতুন করে ফ্রেশ ইস্যু হয়েছে অর্ডার ওনারা রিসিভ করেছেন
No, no, 64 paragraph.
My lord, in item 127, my lord, I am appearing for respondents 4, 6, and 7. My lord, it is the multi-state cooperative society's election-related matter. My lord, my instruction is the election has already been over and the office bearer election was completed on 4th October 2024. The petitioner who is before your lordship has challenged the process of delegate election, but subsequently, my lord, he succeeded in the delegate election. It's multi-state cooperative society.
None appears for the petitioner. Learned counsel for the respondent
Number 4, 6, and 7.
4, 6, and 7 submit that the present writ petition pertains to challenge of election,
Election of delegates
election of delegates. Full stop.
in a multi-state cooperative society.
Election of delegates in a multi-state cooperative.
Cooperative society, my lord. The name of the cooperative society is SE, SEC, and ECO, Railways Employees Cooperative Credit Society Limited.
States at the name of the. That's all right. What happened?
My lord, the election of delegate has already been held and the petitioner, my lord, has been elected
He
in the
states that
process
the
of election.
of delegates have already been held afresh, right? After filing of this.
Process of election of delegates was going on. And my contention is that upon participating in the election process, the petitioner approached it before this honorable court, whereas the law has been settled by a judgment of honorable coordinate bench of this honorable court that a person upon participating in electoral process cannot agitate the same. Here, my lord, the person has been elected in the process of delegate election, my lord. This is
what is he challenging then? If he's already elected, then what is the dispute?
My lord, this matter in my respectful submission before your lordship has become infractuous.
So that's why I'm asking you, sir, what is he challenging? He's challenging the election process, right?
He is challenging the election process, but the process has been over and he has been elected.
So it is infractuous then.
Yes, my lord.
He's challenging the election process. So the respondent states that the petitioner is a successful candidate in the delegate election. Full stop. क्या लिखा है शुरू से? No. Afresh, and the petitioner is one of the successful candidates. Though there is no appearance on behalf of the petitioner, it seems that the petitioner is not interested in pursuing the present writ petition. The same is dismissed in default.
Grateful to your lordship.
I appear for the Minister Lordship in this matter.
ये उसमें डाल देना वो item 120 पहले वाला था ना स्कूल वाला उससे फाइल
For
Yes.
2 and 3, Lordship, I appear for it. Response number 2 and 3. I believe, my lord, this matter, this cause of action has already been, my lord, resolved. There is no further any cause of action to take up the issue. Petitioner, you also have said.
What is this matter, Mr.
Matter, my lord, he's a member of the society, my lord. He wants some inspection of the records as per the provisions of law, Rule 67,
has to be given to him.
Yes.
And my lord, that doesn't give any cause of action for filing a writ petition. What point is?
Why they don't go to the registrar of the cooperative society?
That is there if dispute at all. There is provision 102 of the Societies Act, my lord, clearly provides that this sort of dispute should be raised before the
Except
registrar.
there are two kinds of dispute which can't be looked into by the registrar. One relates to election, other relates to
I'm obliged to,
disciplinary proceedings.
I'm obliged to your lordship, except yes. So, my lord, that provision is there. So, writ petition, my lord, they are taking on this, my lord, plea.
None for the petition. Let this matter be dismissed in default.
Number 129.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. No,
I'm for the
petitioner is the
respondent of 5 and 6,
cooperative
my lord.
employee, my lord.
Report
And
adjournment, my lord, or required some documents, my lord.
petitioner,
Regarding
Who are you?
instruction, my lord.
Who are you? Who are you?
I'm for the respondent of 5 and 6, my lord.
managing
Answering
director, my
You
respondent.
lord.
are the petitioner.
No, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner pays for, my lord, only gratuity, my lord.
Well,
And
enhanced
along with the
gratuity.
interest, enhanced gratuity,
Petitioner is not entitled.
Gratuity.
gratuity.
My lord,
For a enhancement of gratuity limit, 10 lakh to 20 lakh. My lord knows, my lord.
Where were you working?
My lord, working, my lord, petitioner was a purchase assistant in the unit cattle feed plant at Baharampur under the West Bengal Cooperative Milk Producer Federation Limited. And representation page, my lord, 25, my lord. Page 25 and 26. Only, my lord.
Who are you appearing for?
Consider the
my lord,
representation.
petitioner is not entitled.
Who are you appearing for, sir?
I'm for the 5 and 6. Respondent.
Managing director, effective respondent.
5 and 6.
Why don't you decide the representation?
5.
Reject it. I'm saying, why don't you decide the representation if he's not entitled? Not entitled.
Consider
Where is your representation?
Page 25, my lord.
Who's going to decide your representation?
Respondent number 5, managing director, West Bengal Cooperative Milk Producer Federation Limited. Respondent number 5.
They are the answering respondent.
Yes, ma'am.
Petitioner has preferred the writ petition alleging that the respondent number 5 and 6. 5 and 6.
Only 5, my lord.
Respondent number 5 has failed to disburse the retirement benefit / gratuity of the petitioner in terms of OM number 6446 bracket 65 hyphen F bracket P2 dated 29/11/2019. Full stop. 2019 and OM number, there's one more OM you have quoted, OM number 5315 hyphen F bracket P2 dated 14/9/2023 issued by the Finance Department Audit Bench Government of West Bengal. These are the two OMs you're claiming.
My lord.
You're claiming the money.
Gratuity
My lord,
along with interest, my lord.
my lord,
Not
enhanced
due to-
gratuity, my lord, gratuity already paid, my lord, and enhanced.
I'm not. Am I passing an order?
No, my lord.
My lord, due to enhancement of gratuity limit 10 lakh to 20 lakh, and your petitioner is entitled for the notional benefit, my lord. And for these reasons, my lord, your petitioner is entitled to gratuity. My lord, kindly see page 20, my lord. The central government enhanced the gratuity limit.
Issued by Finance Department Audit Branch Government of West Bengal and West Bengal Services Rules 2019. Full stop. And hence agreed by the same, the petitioner has preferred a representations dated 26/12/2023, 29/1/2024, and 29/4/2024 before the respondent authorities. Full stop. However, till date, the same has not been considered. Learned counsel for the, who appears for 5? You appear for 5. Respondent number 5 submits that they are ready and willing to consider the petitioner's representation dated. The last representation of the petitioner dated 29. What is the last date? Last representation? 29/4/2024. Full stop. Learned counsel, the petitioner states that his grievances will be satisfied if his representation dated 29/4/2024 is decided in a time-bound manner. Full stop. Accordingly, this court directs respondent number 5 to decide the representation of the petitioner dated 29/4/2024 within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner by way of a speaking order. Full stop. With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed.
Great.
Affidavit of service is taken on record.
Adjournment 130.
Well, I am for the respondent of 2. What's that?
Kindly prefer not to demo. Kindly prefer not to demo.
Not today.
Not today, 130. 130 not today. Adjournment 131.
You are lucky. Absolute case of cost.
My lord, in this matter, I'm praying
Absolute case of cost.
I'm praying
My
for.
lord, in this matter, I appear for Cooperative Election Commission. Now, my lord, election is over. Practically, this petition has become infructuous.
Not this one, previous one.
No, no. কি বলছো এটা?
He escaped.
বলো।
Lord,
Yes.
the affidavit of service is not affirmed yet.
See what he's saying.
My lord.
Is it, my lord, 18592 Kajna SKUS? তাই তো? Election related matter, election, my lord, my report is election is already over. It has become practically infructuous.
My lord, let me take instruction in this matter then.
What instruction? He's saying that it has already become infructuous.
My lord, it's a matter, it's a society election, my lord, where, my lord,
Learned counsel for the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition seeking election for reconstitution of the board of directors of Gazna Samabay Krishi Unayan Samiti Limited, having its office at PO and PS, Anshkhali District, Nadia. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent appears and states that the election has already been conducted. Election has been conducted.
My lord, my content is my instruction, election is over, lordship.
Election has already been conducted and the present writ petition has become infructuous. In view of the submission of the learned counsel for the respondent, nothing survives in the present writ petition. The same is dismissed as infructuous.
Disposed of, lordship.
Dismissed as infructuous.
Dismissed.
It's disposed of as infructuous. Since it has become infructuous, he is asking for election. Election has already been conducted.
Yes.
If you agree by the election, file a fresh petition.
Well,
and also, my lord, in that case, there is also alternative remedy. He can also avail it before the election commission as per the regulation, lordship. Regulation 12, they can prefer. In society 102, in election commission, my lord, all the derived properties.
132.
my lord, I'm for the petitioner. This matter has become infructuous, my lord. Election has been.
Learned counsel of the
I
petitioner
appear for the election
seeks
commission.
to withdraw the present writ petition. Since the same has become infructuous, the same is dismissed as withdrawn. 134 same. 4.
Item number 133.
Who?
33 matter, this matter
133,
also,
sorry, 133.
this matter also, my lord, relates to the election of his.
Who appears in 133? Petitioner.
It has become, my lord, in fact, the election has already been over. It's a matter of in the society, around 3,000 voters are there, my lord.
And for the petitioner, let this matter be dismissed in default.
This is not default. Under number 134.
134, I'm just state lordship.
I'm praying for not this week, my lord, on behalf of learned advocate on record.
It's the same thing. What happened to the election here?
No, my lord, in 34, perhaps it's not a matter relating to election.
Delegates?
My lord, in 33 was that.
They're asking for main agent 7 for the disposal. Complaint made by the petitioner. Okay. What complaint is he asking for? Why doesn't he go before the registrar?
Complaint.
Yes.
18 July 24 for us.
Proxy counsel so and so appears and states that the main arguing counsel is in person, is indisposed. Let this matter be listed on.
My lord, it's a complaint representation, my lord, that before the registrar, before the register, they are saying the register is equally competent to
Junior.
My lord.
Junior. He is requesting for a date.
My lord, we all are equal before lordship.
No. Juniors have a special category in my. No orders are passed if a junior is.
My lord, I am. Yeah, my lord,
You ask Mr. Naik, I'll pass an order.
No.
You have a special category.
Certainly, my lord, I will not say. But this is my appreciation, my lord. Also, my lord, I have highest regard. All are saying that we all are equally facing, my lord, the same support and everything. That's a pleasure.
We are much more privileged.
We all lords. What will know?
10th. We'll give it on 10th. 10th of April.
Good. 10th of April. 10th of April.
10th of April.
Item number 135.
35.
Yes, sir.
I am for the petitioner. The election completed, my lord.
Completed?
Yes, my lord.
Nothing survives?
No.
All right. Counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the
My lord, here also election is completed on, my lord,
has
24th
become
of November
infructuous.
24.
The present writ petition is dismissed as infructuous. Same order नहीं है infructuous वाला.
Number 136.
Seeks to withdraw
Praying for not to.
My lord, in item 136, my lord, I am appearing for the respondent society. This one number 5.
I am for this case.
On behalf of the petitioner, praying for not to delete.
Not today. But you appear on your own also.
Lordship, Mr. Apurva Ghosh is appearing.
Proxy counsel so and so appears and states that the main arguing counsel is indisposed. Let this matter be listed on 10th.
10th.
Item number 137.
My lord, in item 137, my lord, I am appearing for respondent number 5. The Birbhum District Central Cooperative.
Lord, Mr. Dhiman Kumar Sengupta is appearing for respondent number for the petitioner, my lord.
What do you want?
My lord,
Not today. What do you want?
make it not today, my lord.
You want to argue? Argue.
No, my lord, make it not today.
Hey, tell me what is it?
My lord, the petitioner is a retired employee of a cooperative society.
Yes.
My lord, he preferred a dispute case. My lord, he preferred a writ petition challenging order. Lord, kindly see page number 27.
Yes.
Sir, he ordered challenged this order passed by the.
What is this order?
Central
Read the order.
My lord, in this order, the bank held that the
Read the order. Read the order. Read the order.
That's a long order, my lord. My lord, dated 20th December 2023, started hearing in due time. Mr. Ashadul Haq, son of Mr. Najmul Haq, ex-employee of the bank, has
Was heard properly. Attendant the house explained to Mr. Haq the amount, default amount
yes, my lord.
is so and so plus so and so that was being charged against Sri Tapas Mukherjee, the then branch manager of Abhilashpur branch of this bank. Shri Bipal Taran Madhuri, the branch manager.
My lord, in the order, the bank held that the petitioner has defalcated an amount and the petitioner is entitled to repay the same. So we challenge this order, my lord, by the WPA number 7432 of 2024 before the Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha, and she passed an order directing the petitioner to approach the Registrar of Cooperative Society. My lord, we approach the
Where is the
registrar,
order? Which
my lord,
page?
at page 34.
Yes. Read the operative portion. Read the order.
My lord, at page 35, para 1, the registrar shall take a decision in this in the matter in accordance with law at the earliest after affording opportunity of hearing to all necessary parties.
Yes, then what happened?
My lord, we approach the additional registrar of cooperative societies,
Yes.
filing the dispute case, my lord. At page 36, my lord can see the it is said that in inviting reference to above, you are requested to approach the appropriate forum in compliance with the solemn order dated 26th April 2024 of the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, in the matter WP number 743 of 2024. But the entire set of documents submitted at this end are hereby returned to you. My lord, then again we approach the registrar, assistant registrar of Cooperative Society, Birbhum range. And at page 36.
But do you know the reason why that order has been passed?
My lord, in this matter, my lord, pursuant to the direction of the Honorable High Court, the petitioner made an application with the Register of Cooperative Societies, which is the appropriate forum for adjudication of the entire matter.
Not private disputes.
My lord?
Not private disputes.
Not private dispute, my lord. Pursuant to the order of the Honorable High Court, we have made an application before the High Court for taking matter as a dispute, as per provision of the Statute of the Cooperative Societies Act.
Not
my lord. Huh?
There are two lines of thought on this. There is an order of the division bench whereby under section 109 of your rules, these kind of proceedings can be entertained.
My lord,
Again,
my lord,
I'm not passing any orders.
Oh,
I'm just telling you.
My lord.
Not today.
Not today.
Because this is, I might have a different view on this. Private dispute. There are two lines of judgments which you see.
My lord,
one says that.
My lord, question was there, who will decide the matter? Register or the High Court?
So why did
because as per provision of the statute, any dispute that will be decided by the register.
No, sir,
102, section 102.
No. 102 carves out an exception. The exception.
102
I'm telling you, sir, I'll recite 102 for you. There's an exception on 102. You read 102. Read.
Can you see that, sir?
I had it 5 too.
So,
Any dispute, my lord, concerning the management or business or affairs of a cooperative society, other than the dispute relating to election.
Now stop.
My lord.
One. Other than dispute related to election. Now read again.
Election will be decided by.
Wait. Read further.
Election in a cooperative society, as and when such election is conducted by the Cooperative Election Commission, and disciplinary action. And disciplinary. My lord, a conjunctive is there.
So there are two exceptions to it. One is election, one is disciplinary proceedings.
My lord, my case is not that.
Let the roster bench decide it. Not today. is, it is.
But it's
Now
not
I'll help,
money.
I'll give you a suggestion.
My lord,
There's an exception
my lord,
under rule
my lord,
109.
my lord.
Under 109, it says even the disciplinary proceedings can be adjudicated by the registrar. And there's a judgment of this Honorable Court of Division Bench, which also says that it can be under rule, it can be done. And there's a judgment of Justice Bakshi also, which also supports that contention.
My lord, I have no objection. I want that any direction from this honorable court so that we can go. I cannot be
I was very
non-suited, my lord.
I'm
My
not
case is
saying-
that
Sir, I'm
honorable
not
court
saying you're
refunded.
not suited. I'm just saying next week.
Exactly, my lord. Objection, sir.
And for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
And for the
Your
respondent
Lordship.
number 13.
Your Lordship, as per Your Lordship, explanation 4 of Section 97, subsection 6 of the Cooperative, West Bengal Cooperative Societies Act, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, re-audit. Re-audit is Your Lordship, may I hand over the act? Your Lordship, I want to start with the provision first, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, re-audit is directed when a major discrepancy is found in the audit of the account.
Re-audit, why can't you go before the
Your
registrar?
Lordship, your audit here, an order was passed by this honorable court, which has not been complied, Your Lordship. And I've come in a second writ petition, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, in brief, may I state the facts? Your Lordship. After lunch, Your Lordship. Grateful, Your Lordship.
If not complied with, file a contempt, but prima facie, I'm of the view that this should be.
Your Lordship, there are
taken
4
before-
points, 4 full
I
points.
hear
I will
you,
make,
I'm not
Your
saying
Lordship.
anything. I said prima facie, I'm of the view that you
Your
should go
Lordship,
before.
your Lordship, re-audit were directed in this matter. Thereafter,
It
Your
was
Lordship, there's
directed,
been
it was
violation of
conducted.
proceed. Yes, Your Lordship, it has not been conducted in
I'll hear
terms.
you, that's why I'm not rushing
Lordship.
you. I'll hear you after lunch.
Grateful, Your
Your Lordship, may I need to mention item number 92, my lord. There was a determination change and I got the instructions at 11:32 today. By the time when I see the case, which is item number 92, it is 124 already happened.
Determination.
Like I am appear for the state, kindly records my name. That is
92
the
what?
dismissed for default.
Oh, for the state, for
And
the state.
Yes, Your Lordship. I am grateful.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord. My lord, in respect of item number 139, my lord, I'm praying for not today, my lord, as I'm not having the brief today with myself.
Mention it
My lord.
when the matter is called.
Deeply obliged, my lord.